Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good whatever the case it may be. Thank you for joining me. I'm Zero One. This is my little corner of the world. Uh, Today we are resuming our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I apologize again for last week. I went on a business trip, and decided to spend that day with my girlfriend, Spring. So I apologize for not showing up, but it needed to be done. As it is, I am extremely tired, and I've been back for nearly 3 days, so, ugh. But we're gonna get through this. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna hopefully have some fun. We're gonna screw up a whole lot. So let's hop on in. All right. So I know we're in the Shadowlands, and I know we're in Wraithwind. Excuse me. And we're trying to get this area clear at the moment and find a way over to the Moonlight Towers. But I've been told to steer clear of the Grand Museum, Mausoleum, excuse me. And there are peoples running around. Punish the wicked. Ah, here's Moonrise Towers down here. In the Toll House, the waning moon. There's a lot to this area. So, let's go exploring. Well, let's see what our status is. We're doing okay health-wise, for the most part. Shadowheart is a little low on the health. A little. But not super low. Gold. What is the point?
Something good here, I hope.
So do I. Nope, nothing.
Can't slow down.
Alright, it sounds like someone may need help in here, so we'll forego the searching for the moment. What are you? Visage of obedience.
Something's on my mind.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Report to the toll master, huh? And what if I don't want to do that? What then? Visage of regret.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could. Wasted.
Like when I find money just laying on the ground. Blocked from the other side.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Yeah, I noticed. We're gonna scramble up these. Yep.
I did it.
Alright, that's a lot of money.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
Require good.
Really?
You can pass, but first
Interesting.
I require more! You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Hmm.
I collect the gold so you may pass.
And what if I don't want to pass?
All that you have.
Nice.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Ooh. Probably not going to make that. It was a good one. Let's roll again. But, yeah, no. Oh. One more. I don't really want to fight this thing. Alright, that should be good.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
Another thorn.
No. I paid back.
Alright, so I lost the inspiration, but I gained the inspiration. I think that was worth it. You're standing on the gold.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, 251 gold. E. Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Ooh. What's this? Twist of fortune. It's a morning star. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. I think I know who might like that. That'll hurt. Technically, this does more damage, but... And it does have this sorrowful lash, but she has not been terribly good with it. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Yeah. Oh, another 100 gold. And another. And another. Holy shamoli. This is a jackpot. That had to have been like 600 gold. Wow. Alright, that was great. I thought it occurred to me after I started searching that it might have been a good idea to start, looking around the room before I actually started, opening things.
Don't give me trouble now.
Gloves of a Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Not that I know exactly what that means, but hey, that's nice. They allow us to send things to anyone now, not just the 4 or the 3 with you. Cool. Gale, can you make use of those? You don't have gloves, so that's perfect. Those just the same doors? Yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, with all this gold, you're gonna wish we had one. Glad I didn't have to fight the beast. Fighting something made of metal would probably be painful. Although, heat metal would have probably did a lot of damage against it. Right now, I'm subbing for the Visage of Greed. Taking every bit of gold I can. Alright, where's this? Oh, there.
Here goes nothing.
Seized inventory.
Aha.
Wow, we're not getting in this way.
We're not? Well. Okay, now through there. Fair enough.
Just another crate.
Nice. It's just one little pile of... Whoa, a lot of money. One little pile of a lot of gold. So between what I picked up off the floor, picked up off the toll keeper, I have probably gained a good couple hundred, well, good 1,000 gold or more. Yoink. Heavy book. On the wall hangs a seaside landscape, which often catches my eye during the course of my workaday life. I'm surprised Geringoth chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art. Not but the cold clink of gold. One day, when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget Wraithwind forever. Send that to camp.
That's curious.
Yeah, that is. We'll check out what's down there shortly. Old collector statue. Oh, that's not good. If it's resistant to all of this, we may end up fighting it. Or might have ended up fighting it if she was still alive, or if we had murdered her directly. Ironvine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with shillelagh, and when they are hit by melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. I think that would be great with a druid, but we don't have any druids, so we'll send that to camp. Stuffed ogre head. Alright, so I can't jump in there. Can't jump down there. I can't really do anything about it. Where are you going? I didn't tell you to come down here.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to figure out how to jump down there. There we go. So much gold. Alright, so question is, how do I get out of here? Aha. I see the little button, I just can't press it.
Don't be shy. That might be worth a look. Let me at it. Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Alright, where was that gold? Aha.
That'd be useful.
In case you don't know about me, I sell the paintings. Little extra money. For pretty much nothing. Visage of Cowardice. Hey, Ducky. How's it going?
What's in here?
How are you this day? Visage of Heartlessness. And a way to the roof. Interesting. I bet it has something to do with that room that I can't get into. The impound room. Another vault. That one is completely empty, or at least fake. A serpent fang. Oh, that sounds good. And congratulations. And that sounds like fun. Not too bad. Tired. Spring and I have been running all over the place for the last couple of days. And
Seems simple enough.
I just still have not recovered from my trip, really. But I'll get there.
That's curious.
Yes, that is curious. It would be great if I could do something with it.
No time to rest.
I need all of you to stay away. Just move out of the way. Trying to read here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. She is taking a nap. She hasn't been feeling well today. There we go. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garingroth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. Oh, this poor guy.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination word.
Yeah, and he's been in here for some time.
The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Poor guy. Now that I know the secret of surviving so far, I'm finding it a lot better. See, in my solo non-stream campaign, I didn't let, unfortunately, or manage to save the Harpers when you first get in here, and so I didn't know where to go. And so I was finding it very rough. But since then, since I saved them, and since Spring helped me a little bit, I'm finding this very cool and dark. So I think that's how we get into that room. But maybe not. I did. And I found it a little uncomfortable, but it went all right. One of the people I didn't like very much, who's an ally, died, and so I was fine with that. I shouldn't be, but I am.
Better not be cursed.
We're turning on all the lights.
No traps, please.
Dark Justicia's plea. Ah, singer of eternal night, Is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunter and the hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials I sought your favor and yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh. Yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still, only silence. And in silence I have my answer. Thought I saw a sword over here. Oh, nope. Ah! Awkward. Yes, rusty greatsword. Yeah, I managed to survive that fight and win it the first time through, but still, I was uncomfortable with it. The only person I know that died was the jerk tiefling who was trying to get to Baldur's Gate because he had an apprenticeship. And I was honestly kind of fine with his death. Alright, time to clean this out a little bit. Look at all my gold. Yeah, Roland, I think it was. I managed to get all this gold from the toll house keeper or whatever. Without actually me killing her. I convinced her that there was nothing to collect the toll for, and she just more or less fell over dead. Hey, Karlak, hold this. Roland is a jerk, and that's why I'm not mad he's dead. I thought about reloading to try to save him, but nah. Alright, I need to get in there. That's where I need to get. I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, I was thinking that he probably would. And that's kind of why I wanted to save him. But I decided it just wasn't worth the effort. You know what? Forget this. Oops. Flying. Ungroup. Drink. I don't know how you fly. Selunite hair book.
Bet that
Scroll
will
of
fit in my
color
bag.
spray. Great Axe +1. What? Err.
Wonder what's past this.
No problem. Fire hard. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. That's nice-ish. This character is a fighter thief, if I remember correctly. Character sheet. Yeah, fighter rogue. Holy moly. So, yeah, we're picking these up. And we're going to give them to Karlach to carry. If I can see them. Are you going to pick them up? Thank you. Yes, you can reach that. I assure you, you can reach that. Fine. Not that I really need more gold, but, you know. Garlock, carry these. And carry the rest of my gold while you're at it. And have a great axe. Thank you. Dearest Saloon, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, excuse me. Why did I say gold? Guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadow taunts us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Saloon, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest starglow. Alright. The flight must have ended. Yeah. But it's okay. We'll be fine. Because we're going to take a short rest.
Nice little nap.
Alright. Where are we? Toll House. So we should be able to get to the other side of the river over here if we choose. Which I hadn't even noticed. Which side do we come in? Oh, okay. To the left over there somewhere. More gold! I really feel like I need to search every last thing in here. But for the moment...
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Yep.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
This must have been a hell of a fight. Oh, ouch. Sucks to be that guy.
Prayers, charms, battle cries, the harper's work. They were primed for combat.
Didn't do much good. Pity.
No? Huh. I would think it would be available all the way through. Basically, it appears when you level up. It's not very noticeable. It's in the upper right corner of the, hey, you've gained a level thing. What do you want to do? But I would think it would still be there.
Looks empty.
Huh, that's odd. I wonder why. Maybe, it's already easy enough as is, quote-unquote, and so they just don't want you to give you the, extras. Githyanki sword. Lazel. There you go. I'll take that, and that, and that.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
So, Shadowheart, how do you feel about Ketheric Thorm allying with Shar, or rather, Shar allying with Ketheric Thorm? Hmm?
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm. Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric
I'm impressed
Thorm.
that they have this many bodies around.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
They were using a statue head as a projectile for the catapult. Which is honestly pretty accurate. That's how it probably would have been done in this world too. You run out of projectiles, so you start using anything you can get.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
No. Okay, so I'm over there. Alright, let's go back into the toll house and see what other trouble we can get into. I mean, what else we can find there. Must resist searching everything. There's a great big hole in the ground. I feel like that's important. But I don't see any way down. And I'm not gonna jump down there. Although there is a door there, so. Maybe my kind-hearted fools know the way there. Aha, they do. This is probably going to be a big mistake.
That's curious.
Ah, the button of doom. I didn't mean to toss that up there. Thank you. Interesting. Ooh, user's manual. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive, included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchant scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Sure he won't.
Copper for your thoughts?
No, I didn't really want to talk to you about right now. About anything right now. You just happened to wander into my way. Sorry. Scroll of Charm Person. Silver Amulet. Bronze Ring. Soul Coin. So the Soul Coin was making all that noise. 35 gold. Yoink. $45 gold. Yoink. Hang on, let's see if I can read this. Probably not. An engraved disc of Githyanki. Yeah. I need Lazel. Alright. Paintings. Go to camp. I need to clean my inventory out again. I'll admit it. But not right now. Nobody wants to see me clean this for half an hour. Right? I had more soul coins, but I don't know what happened to them. Maybe I put them on Karluk? No. I don't know. I don't know what happened to them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
Why,
as it
hello,
could
Spring.
have.
Yeah, me too. Got hit with one, huh? Cruel sting. Bill. In case you can't see or know where I am, Spring, or guess where I am, I'm in the toll house in Wraithwind. Oh, moldering coffins and
Maybe I
caskets.
need more pockets.
That's not a bad sign. We will leave those alone now. You know, all the bodies that are open and out, that's no problem. These guys are fine with being looted. The coffins, probably not the same sort of story.
Anything of use?
We'll get around to putting together our Christmas tree sooner or later. For the most part, we haven't put up our Christmas tree because we leave town for Christmas, so there's kind of no reason to have it up. The Journal of a Mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on its sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project. And for what? Daring Roth's not dropped a single coin. But she's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in the rights to refuse me. But I'm not above asking, once the dust is cleared. We usually go home to spend Christmas with our family. Usually is. Chaotic, but usually is quite nice. Okay, so there's a tunnel somewhere. Let me guess. Open the coffins, fight these guys, and all shall be revealed. Or not. There were no perception checks. No, nothing down here. Alright. Well, I guess if there's no perception checks, no tunnels to find, I guess we just go back up.
Let's see what this does.
It goes outside. That's what it does. No, I convinced her to just die. And she did. Basically told her there was no reason to collect the tolls anymore. And she just went, alright, well... I'm a little mad that Mike didn't catch my raspberry. A little mad. Or rather, it filtered it out. Mr. Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and clawed my hand to my loin. Or her clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harper's near victory. Our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast flesh let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish. Of this poison let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. Indeed, silly Mike. Send that to Shadowheart, because, you know, rub it in. Yeah, wasn't it? So much gold today. So much gold. Hey, a ghost. Let's go say hi.
We're close. I can feel it.
Ooh, that's Moonrise Towers. Yeah.
Its power is strong here.
We're not going to go in there. Not yet. Excuse me. Oh. I meant to do that.
That's curious.
I might do that. I'm not above it. Alright, where are we? Heading towards the waning moon. Oi! What are the waning moon? Hey, there's a towel. Never forget your towel. Right? Never lose track of your towel. Alright, there's dancing. Alright, let's go find out what this dancing is all about. Potion of mind reading. Nice. Elixir of heroism, lightning, necrotic, poison resistance, and tadpole elixir. Diluted poison, malice. This vial contains a fine powder that resembles smoke when shaken or tossed into an enemy's eyes. A truly despicable poison devised from an agglutination of corpse roses by the experimental mind of Thistlebauld Thorm. I'll take one thing, thank you. Blood-stained hook. I really need to look in this more often and do more with herbalism or alchemy or whatever this is. Because it is useful and interesting. Delighted actor. Thistlebauld Thorm. Alright, so... Yoy. Just plop down on a chair. Yeah. Scary. Yeah, I don't think so.
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
He's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
I don't think so. I think he already was. I regret many things, but probably not this.
Under their noses.
288 hit points. Sheesh. This isn't a good sign. But I mean, I took out somebody else with a lot of hit points previously, so this may not be so bad. I can't get Shatter to not hit me too. But how about Thunder Wave? Yeah, I didn't mean to activate him before this fight. It just sort of happened. No. Can I do a sneak attack melee? No? Must be William Finesse weapon. Fine.
Tempest I will raise.
Come on. Let me just get him. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great and groovy. I've not done a lick of damage to this guy yet. I can't even really get Cloud of Daggers centered on him.
What should I do?
Come here. Let's try turning undead. Because he's clearly undead. But he saved, of course. Of course he did. Verloc, you're my heavy hitter. Focus on him. Immune to slashing damage. Oh, joy. We're dead. Just gonna say that. We're dead. Because we can't slash him to death. And clearly, the Cloud of Daggers is having zero effect on him. We're gonna have to rely on some spells to kill him. And that doesn't seem terribly likely. Let's try turning again. And get out of the putrefied vomit, or electric vomit. Whoa, these guys are tough. Again. He's about to what?
Don't waste a step. Creator, destroyer.
Well, he's down 42 points the damage. That's good. All right. Since he's immune to slashing damage, maybe he's not immune to blunt damage.
You've made a grave mistake.
Yep. Still immune to
Swords meet sorcery.
edged weapons. That's probably another 10 points of damage. 18. So that's good, right? Well, wasn't doing us any good anyway, so. Immune to bludgeoning. So, my most badass character, completely useless here. Oh, God, I hate this guy.
One can't always be a gentleman. A spell a day.
Really? You couldn't just cast it from there?
Talk to me.
Blood money? What on earth is Blood Money? Is that the name of the weapon? Or weaponess ability? Okay. I don't like that spell. Uses up my money. No, thank you. Thanks, Shadowheart. This is gonna suck.
Can't afford to let up. Take your hop.
I kind of want to try casting a healing spell on him to see what would happen. But I'm not that foolhardy. Ugh. Really? Nope, not that. I think the drink is probably very bad for you, frankly. And he's belching again. Maybe. Yeah. I've got nothing. Can I still disengage? Drink one of those myself. Hey, that actually did damage. Maybe his immunity is gone. Wait, can I use a scroll? Kind of a bad moment to learn it, but still. Yeah, can't cast anything.
Let's end this.
Soldier, I need your help.
Un momento. And you get a greater healing potion. Yeah, keep attacking her. Be distracted from me. Ooh, 23. That's good. Okay, so that time we were immune to slashing. That doesn't make any sense.
Battle of wits.
It's down to 109 points. We're whittling him away. I don't know if that has ever hit.
Eat it.
Ah. I was going to have Gale cast something involving fire. But that's going to have to wait a while, I can see.
Flaming brew.
Alchemist fire.
Need to stay focused. Take two, punch.
The dice roll in my favor.
This will probably not work out.
Onward.
Haha, it worked. %and missed. Not that it's helping anyway. Excuse me.
So much for peace.
Nothing. Just nothing. Hmm. Is he burning at least? He's down to 76 points. So, fire seems to work against him.
Won't last much longer like this.
Danse macabre.
Ready. Take two.
No choice but to keep going.
Thank you. Yeah. I think that did some damage to him. Nope. Missed? Really? Point blank? And you missed? Oy.
Death is but a word away.
Alright. If you can keep throwing fire bolts, we might have him down soon. Yeah, no reason to rage. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. Whew. Fire bolto! Except that I don't have a really good shot at it, but forget it. Maybe it'll do some damage. Oh, thank God. We lived! Worn key. I'll take that. Wyvern Stinger. Venomous Fang. Whalebone Spiced. Starburst Shandy. He had a lot of drinks on him.
It's been
Which
a long
figures.
day. Better stop to rest soon.
You think?
Let's have a look.
Now that we've defeated the enemies down here, we're just gonna chill out for a little bit. Search this place. Wonder what that is all about. That circle here. The ledger. Okay. That's what we came here for. And, then we're gonna go take a long rest. Any objections? No? Didn't think so. So, fire is the key to taking that guy down. It should have been a little more obvious to me, considering he was the barkeep and reeking of alcohol and basically drunk, but I'm not that smart, y'all. So, there you go. And yes, we did barely take him down.
Here we go.
You know what? No, we're not going through the door yet. Because there could be enemies back there. Rat bat.
That's curious.
Madeline's ledger. Nice. The words for the attention of the Dark Justicia Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Zyman, maybe. Nowak said Carrick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Day 22. Date. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. Oh my. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha. But they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady. I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two agents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise. Right. As many healing potions as I lost during that fight, I don't think I should be encumbered. Exactly. Ah, I didn't get rid of the loot. Cool. At least I don't think I did. That looks like it's a pretty important loot. Excellent. Alright. Long rest time. And a quick save time. It's been a minute. I have so much stuff in storage. Gotta go through here and sell it. Or a lot of it. Yeah, I forgot about this outfit. Let's put it on. Yeah, there. We look like them now. So, maybe we'll just blend in with the rest of the garbage. Alright. Gale. Gale. You know Grease. You know that. You know that. Or, why are you carrying a shield? Never mind. Don't answer that. Scroll of fly. There was banishment. Where is it? Where is it hiding? Why am I still on the or my main character?
Shall find me.
This is what I need to take a nap, y'all. That's what it is. Wizard level too low. What is this spell? Scroll of Darkness. Hey, Spring. Have you ever used the fly potions or a spell? Because I used it earlier. It doesn't work quite like I expected it to, but it was very useful. Part of me really thinks that teaching Gale these spells is a waste of time. A waste of scrolls. But when he casts them, they're useful. You gotta start pulling your weight around here, Mr. Wizard. Any more of these spells you don't know? Of course, casting a spell from a scroll in battle would be ridiculous. Just imagine a wizard in the middle of combat, reaching into a bag, pulling out scroll after scroll, looking for just the right one to cast. While arrows are flying at him, or people swinging swords at him. Gust of wind. The idea is actually ludicrous. Excuse me. Thunderous Smite. Alright, we're equipping that instead.
Let's see.
More or less, the scroll or spells
Very well.
fly works a lot like jumping.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Huh. Alright, I'll bite.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Why are you grumpy at me? I didn't ask for this.
How much further can I go?
It's not my fault. Of course, he's technically not in my party anymore, and I'm not sure exactly where he is. I don't even want him. I want Karlak. Can't get Karlak? I'll take Shadowheart. I don't want Gale. Yuck.
Hey, soldier.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Oh, do need to talk to Lae'zel about this disc. So, I guess temporarily add her to the party?
It is done.
Charisma 8. Wow, I didn't realize it was that low. Let's go with ability improvement.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, guess she can't read it either. Alright, that's fine.
Let's get going.
Greetings. Are you sure that's the best course of
Yes,
action?
I am. Stay.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Why do you seem so
Seems
happy
like
about
a
it?
good moment to talk.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private... Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to sleep. Alright, fine. I guess the moral of the story, Spring, is you were trying too hard. You weren't abusing him properly.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to turn you down too, huh?
Fantasies.
Quick save. So I can be me and then fulfill you the viewer, your dreams.
So it is. But a very fine one.
Uh-huh.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
It could be any of our last nights alive.
I
So
thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me.
stop being dramatic.
There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't.
Uh-huh.
If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world.
Give that a shot.
Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
There, everything's fine. No sex. Alright, speak with animals. What's up, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Good boy. Alright, where's the little bar? Owl bar.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't see. Oh, there he is. Blending in.
Smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
Glad you like it. And now for our final animal.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world.
For the
I
moment.
should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Yeah.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Okay. Everybody done? Anybody want to talk? Except Volo? Anyone but Volo want to talk? Karlak, where you at? Of course, in the complete opposite direction.
What's on your mind?
Just you. Alright, nothing. Save. And let's get back to it.
Why does Reefwind Ale ring a bell?
It was known to be quite the tipple. A cask or two still exists, if you know the right ale keep.
You must have good taste. Not me. Can't afford it.
Cursed to put my hands on everyone.
Common misconception. Even the
Waning
simplest
Moon
of
Distillery.
elevated
No
by the
last
choice
call until the
and appreciation.
casks are dry.
Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
Gale, you know entirely too much about pleasures. Alright, I'll admit, didn't expect this back here.
Open up. With a flick of the wrist.
Volo does indeed smell too. You just want him to like you, huh? Well, he does. Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict nauseous fumes upon the target. Brow poison? Serpent fang poison? Waning Moon consignments. The Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Tarsak. Father Ketheric's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwind's borders. The Thorns are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most dear value, or the most value. Information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps, and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I have told father. He will surely silence the mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do to not mock him to his very face. 6. Flame rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poisoned drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Geringoth could most muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels, should she make a perfect fit. 23. Eliand. The harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it's a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I could only dream. Immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. And with that, my mouse kind of died. Maybe. The game definitely seems to be running still, so let's try swapping the mouse battery. And mouse still not moving. There we go. Elixir of poison resistance.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Of course it is. You don't think very much. On the serpent villain. Toxin. Punch drunk bastard. Nice. Tipper's Rage. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each swing, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage for 10 feet. Interesting. But you have to be drunk. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Loth's candle, any vitriol will do, out comes a poison. Drip, drip, drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with a scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. It did not work the platinum scale plan. Did not work, and I hurt so badly. Interesting. But I have the recipe now, so woot. Disarm. Imagine being drunk. Indeed. Ooh. So close. Inspiration? Inspiration. Natural 20. Nice. Five. That's almost insulting.
Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Yeah, probably. I mean, a fairly difficult trap and a locked door for basically nothing.
Always room for more.
Feels weird. Right? Who doesn't love a natural 20?
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Investigation. Come on, mouse. Thank you. 14. We'll take lucky. We'll take guidance. We'll also take bolstering magic. Just not enough. Roll again. There we go. Just automatic that time.
The location is revealed, and it seems you have already discovered the package.
That figures.
Something over there.
Gold, eagle feather, onyx ring, bronze goblet, poison spore, Timusk spores, bungle bamboozler. Purple worm gullet. Purple worm gullet. Didn't even notice those sitting there. Alright, so this is his back secret room and all that. Yes, all of you just fall over and die again. Although that's pretty disgusting that his gut opened up.
Welcome to the waning moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new.
Ban list. Banned from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Doherty, human, chug and run. Adam Smythe, lascivious behavior, also known as the Pickle Incident. Gerringthrode Thorm, she knows what she did. Kevin Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Syra B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter. Purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to Master Distiller as... The screen, of course, perfect timingly, minimized. Because something's causing that. No idea what. It's driving me nuts. Referring to Master Distiller as the porcine publican. Astarian, did you visit this place at some point? Banned for being boring. Yup. Rochelle Quack, halfling, groin punching. I mean, if that's all you can reach. Jan von Don, suspected alias, grotesquely tall. Human. Underpants on head. We're taking the ban list. Because we have to ask Astarian if he's ever been here. I know, might not be in the game, but we're going to enjoy asking anyway.
Waning Moon. To lifelong friends, both old and new. Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Alcohol is just everywhere. Pain spree. Gather your pack. Capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome. In alphabet I ickle order, starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bollocks. Break its shins. Club its head with the broken shins. Stoned. Get a stone. Invade and in. Kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale. Arrange them in a triangle on each side of a table. Long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half at the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry, Tim to empty cups. Your team loses. Yeah, beer pong. Yeah, these are terrible games, in my opinion. I mean, why do you have to kill everybody in the inn in order to do beer pong? Why? Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Oh no. Choose a dealer. I don't care how. Shortest tail, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on the right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top. And dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4, and mine is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. New chum dealer when the last fools 2 guess chums. Last one standing torches the village. Yeah. I'm keeping that as well, but what the hell? Right? Plum fizz. Ooh. Potion of mind reading, potion of speed, animal speaking, glorious vaulting.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
We get it, we get it. Alright, let's go outside. We'll take a look around the sides here.
Missing. Rascal. Brown puppy. Jagoda. Black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
Somebody's probably eating them.
That's curious.
I don't remember walking through that before you guys noticed it. Outhouse door. Oh, somebody died on the shitter. Excuse my French. I'll take the antidote. I'm encumbered. Karlak's encumbered. Everybody's encumbered. Alright, we'll send some of this stuff to camp.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
That's a very good question. I can't answer that.
I'll give it a shot.
Didn't know about this. Didn't suspect it. Thought this would just lead right into the tavern. So, lucky. Maybe. Might not be anything be considered lucky for in here. Uh-huh. Yeah, didn't notice this at all.
What's inside?
Yep, let's go down these stairs. Then we'll check those other boxes up there. Okay, this is where we came here. Or how we came here. Through the towels on the ground. Alright, I think this is the proper entrance to Moonrise Tower, which I am still not ready to go to. So, we will go west. But Spring, now that I have the that one thing, the loot, I do have the loot on me. Does that mean I'm fairly safe to go through the whatchamacallit? Ah, okay. Back to camp. Does that mean I'm safe to do the trials? Withers.
What's up for discussion?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Arabella, you got power.
Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight. The root
of all
being. Balance.
B-A-L-A-N-C. Balance.
Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Oh, really?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy.
So do other stuff.
If she
Got
walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus,
it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Nope.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
Indeed.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. He left to find her own way in the world. You receive? Shadow Blade Ring. Shadow Blade, level 2 illusion spell. One of the relics of the Deep Duer's rebellious children. Long ago, a foreboding realm called Hammergrim. Deep Duer, Dira, daughter of the dour god Ladigur, sired a great many heirs to her twisted Corundum throne. Okay. Cool beans. Didn't expect that. Don't know if I need it. Might come in handy. Allison, where are you hiding? You hanging down here with Bolo? Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
You wish to speak?
No.
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Maybe actually I have to have it on me at the time that I speak to him. I think I gave that to... Yes. All right.
You wish to speak?
I'd rather the Shadow Curse didn't linger just beyond the campfire. But your company more than makes up for it. We must find Thaniel. He's the but if we can find him, Oakfather shield you, my friend.
All right.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
What a charmer.
What's next?
Which way to the nearest library?
Take care now.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, shucks. Two-hand, okay. Wanted to make sure about that. Was getting ready to try to equip a dagger or something.
There we go.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
There's more where that came from.
Should mind my step.
Climbing up a tree, and we see what we see, and do just what we please together.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell. Yet it has not...
That is a terrible beard.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Hey, Knights, how's it going?
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
Searching every, nook and cranny of the area.
You killed a thorn.
I killed two thorns.
How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness. That...
Not bad. Not bad. How about you?
He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else.
Good, good, good. Why, thank you.
I was freed to find you. It's fate. You and I were meant to meet to save Thaniel. Bring Hausen as soon as you can. The Shadowfell is no place for a child. Especially a child like Thaniel.
Yeah, but could you, I don't know, do something about your beard? It looks terrible. Looks like you have velvet stuck to your face. Alright, now I guess we go get Hausen, who has moved, of course. My biggest problem with these camps is that everything changes location from camp to camp. I feel like it should be a single camp that you always go to. Ah, there we are.
You wish to speak? A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I bet you I'll beat you there. Good, good, good.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lake shore.
Excuse me.
I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
The peril is too perilous. It's weird that I have not taken any clothes to wear. I come across all these clothes all over the place, but I haven't taken any of them. Except for the Acolyte's outfit. And that mainly because I might be able to blend in. I also love the fact that they don't mind me stealing from them. A Harper's Testimonial. The last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned to use our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Where on earth did my team run to go get that? All the way outside? Really? That's ridiculous. Scroll of magic weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. Weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
We rid ourselves of a traitor, but also someone I once called friend. Leave me in peace, please.
Will do. I didn't mean to talk to you in the first place. Just get this. Fine. Never mind. Alright, let's go meet Halsin. I'm going the long way, obviously.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there.
Save, huh? Okay. We'll do a full save here.
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay, this is going to be ugly.
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Okay, though I'd really rather not do this right now, but fine.
Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
That is a lot of initiative rolls. It's not cool that the that it can be destroyed by a melee attack. Alright. First and foremost. Throw. Oh, jeez. I am glad I came up here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, if I need it. And I agree. They definitely do represent the bigger threat.
Can't even catch my breath.
Action surge. Where is that stupid blade? Out of blades or daggers. There we go. And let's move to here. Turn undead. Sheesh. I guess I did place Cloud of Daggers at a pretty decent place. Let's see here. Yeah. Too far away. Oh well. Do what you do best, but... Hey, I didn't see our healing spell take effect. What the heck? $157 points of damage? Hey. Throw. Grease. Ah, good. Okay. Why are you playing with me? Really?
Tale for the ages.
All you have to do is hit him. Just hit him. Of course not. Of course not. Why would that happen? Why would that work? He's gonna regret that. Well, maybe. Because what I'm thinking about doing is going on and casting, if I can.
No chance of lifting the curse now.
Well, that didn't last long. Fortunately, I did save. And we don't know that Halsin is dead. Just trapped on the other side of wherever that gate led to. Really? I was doing better?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me.
Yeah.
I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return, and defend good. It's Oakfather. It's ready.
Yeah. Millions of people come to attack. Okay, so for my first turn, what I'm thinking is Greece. Do I have any good spells on me? Or rather, scrolls. Not really. So, instead... Airlock, your first move. Get them thinking about their positions.
Want another?
All right. What do we get? Additional 1 to 6 damage, force damage when light and thrown weapons. I think that's what that was. For the moment, just smack this thing. And I would like you to use Shatter on these two guys. Ooh. Well, one got seriously hurt. Okay, maybe not seriously. But that counts.
More foes. Halfdan better get back soon.
All right. Toss more grease. You may be wondering why. Why grease? The answer is simple. Not because I want them to fall, but because it's explosive and flammable.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Maximum surge. All right, so far so good. Now that I know the bad guys will come over there and try to just run to the portal and attack it with melee blasts or effects. All I want you to do is jump. Okay, fine. Fine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just do this. And when Gale gets a chance, cloud of daggers right there. So if they just rush the gate, they'll get cut to shreds. I believe he is. Alright. And we'll throw another grease. Just to be insolent. Right there. What? What do you mean path is interrupted?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. What I need is another thrown object. Immune to charmed. And we'll do our second turn on dead. Do a fairly big heal on our wizard. So far I'm feeling like Gale, because he can do area of effect attacks. Whereas Lae'zel still can only attack 1 or 2 people at a time. Hey guys, could you hold this for me?
I can sense Halcyon. Just have to buy him a little more time.
Well done, Karlach. Oh wait, okay. Don't want to do magic awareness. I thought it was a protection thing. My other Karlach has a protection gig that I sometimes use. Hmm. Yeah, that worked. Wasn't quite what I was thinking about doing, but it works. Keep Gale alive. These guys still haven't learned. You know what's great about letting them just dash up there? They can run in there and impale themselves on the cloud of daggers. And I am a little worried about the cloud of daggers because Halsin might come through and, you know, die. But, I can also shove them directly into it. Looks like Gale is down. Oh, you get another one of these. Hmm.
It's done. I have him.
Save failed? I don't know what exploded or caused the grease to ignite, but it worked out in my favor.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Woot! And short rest. And much looting to do. Holy free holies. Ooh, Githyanki greatsword. I think I already sent one of these to Lae'zel, but still. Oh yeah? I'm also probably higher level than you probably took it at. Because, I mean, my characters are level 8 here, so that might have had something to do with it as well.
Fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
How can I help?
Gale, get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Gale says, hello. Ooh. Definitely send that to... Well, I meant Lae'zel, not Gale, but whatever.
I applaud your taste.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law.
Maldred. Yeah.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith, a faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs. Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
I will talk to Halsin. Even if I have to go longer today, I will talk to Halsin. Just for you. And me. And everybody else watching. But mostly because you asked me pretty nicely, so...
Let's have a look.
You're welcome. Quick save. Back to camp. Halsin, where are you hanging out at?
If not over, then through.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We
Daniel.
need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time.
Aha.
There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone.
Yes, it does.
Every
It's all my
moment
burden.
counts, and I've
Don't you
helped
forget
much
it.
of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Join me, and together we can destroy the Emperor.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
New quest. To save Thaniel, we gotta go back out into the darkness. And if we're gonna go out into the darkness, we're going to heal first.
See what this does.
Heal. Use all of our, or restore all of our spells. Etc. Alright. Didn't think I'd do this, but...
For the two of us.
Shadowheart, stick around here for a bit.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
If you're sure.
I will see.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
How rude. I'm just want Halsen with me for this. That's all.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
I know. That's why I'm coming here to
Good.
get you.
Now our roots can deepen. Together.
She did take it hard. Oh dear. You have a little leveling to do. Combat wild shape. Lunar Mend. Wild Shape Cat. Wolf. Spider. Badger. Wild Shape in general. Wild Shape Bear. Hopefully you will pick up Moonbeam. Hopefully. If you don't already have it. Woot! I'm guessing he probably still needs to go up a few levels then. No problem. Hey, Spring. Has the puppy gone out? Ah. Moonbeam, where are you at? There you are. What did I give up, though? Meh, doesn't matter. As long as I have Moonbeam, I'm fine with it. New feat available. Hello, durable. Hush, puppy. Ooh, call lightning. Enchanted item to shine like the sunlight. That's kind of useful, but... Goodbye, Goodberry. Call lightning. Wild shape owlbear. Wild shape panther. Primal strike. While in beast form, your attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. Nice. Already got durable. Just grabbed it. Oh, no. Okay. Level spell. Forest spell. Unlocked. Grasping Vine. Freedom of movement. Stone skin. Minor elemental. Conjure woodland being. They just nerfed this, from what I understand. Dominate beast. Ice storm. Stop trying to take away my... whatchamacallit? My chain lightning. Or call lightning. Wild shape. Saber-toothed tiger. Nice. Confusion. No. Wall of fire. Yes. Basically summons lightning bolts from the heavens. I suspect it will. Alright, let's get some rest. And get back out there. Quickly.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
I am concerned about the word hinch in this context, but okay. Alright, let's get out there. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Why, hello there. Yes, yes, you should. I went for 2 additional cantrips. Let me see what I got for him, since you're asking. Character sheet, Halsin. Ritual caster. And I picked up Speak with the Dead, and I think Speak with Animals. No, it wasn't Speak with Animals. I don't remember what the other one was, but... And you know, I got something with Shillelagh recently. Or that would help with Shillelagh. I'm gonna have to go back and find out what that was. Make his taskbar thingy better. Fine. There. Better?
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
Oh, right. I also need to double check this. His reactions. If you get an opportunity to attack, dude, just do it. Don't ask.
Let's move. Swift is my...
We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
But so many of you guys ended up dead, so... Was it a great plan? Did he do a great job? Probably. I mean, he's over 100 years old, right? So, probably. I came here last time. Or, on another stream.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Maybe not, but still.
Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Cutscene, let's go.
Play with me.
Sure.
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything.
Sad but true.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Through the shadow portal. I probably should have saved before just walking through, but, you know, we'll do a quick save now. We'll rage. Just a little bit. I blame it on still being tired. Mummy. Are you daddy? Yeah, it is daddy. Yeah. I blame myself. You know what? I do have all those arrows. Let's make use of some of them. Arrow of Ilmater. Named by a cleric of Loviatar for her own amusement. Yeah, just as long as I hit him. Elson. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. The one problem with my plan was that I didn't anticipate undead. So, I don't have turn undead now, so that is the problem. Hey, Quigs. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, what concert did you go to?
Where do I go from here?
Hailstorm, Black Veil Prides. Not familiar with them, but they sound cool. No. I'm going to kill your favorite toy as quickly as I can. Maybe, but we don't have time to play.
Time to push my luck again.
So you've heard of him, huh, Spring? I admit, my musical tastes are rather weird and sometimes limited. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hurting the poor boy or not.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ouch. I'm surprised he beat the Entangle, but alright.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it.
Yep.
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Yeah, he probably will.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like
Yeah.
And he
technically.
would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded.
Really?
We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think I already looked at these plaques. Yeah. Armed Lady, Mistress, or blah 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 of pain. But I still don't know the sequence, if any, to open these.
What was that?
Aha. Save.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
Don't waste a step.
I'm going to guess I should probably have Shadowheart with me. Yep.
First in my heart.
First in my heart? What?
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
We're gonna go longer because I missed the ads, so that's a thing.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Wherever you need me.
What? No guilt trip? Wow.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
He's almost indifferent. Wow. Shadowheart. There you are. He really is. Wait, okay,
These lands
whatever.
may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Yeah. About Shar.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Save.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I'm glad it saved.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Yeah, you do. You gotta progress the game through Act 2. Stop avoiding Gale's fate.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
I sincerely hope so. Nice. No, you don't.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Am I really, though? This is a false door, or a false wall, if I ever saw one.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Nailed it.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
That was easy to get her acceptance and inspiration. Then you'll have to choose. Choose, but choose wisely. I hope all of this is leading to something. I like having +5 bonuses, but if they're only going to last until the long rest, for me, that's not going to be very long. Touch nothing but the gem. Ritual dagger of Shar.
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
I think if I take that dagger, I'll die. Quick save. Prismatic Sentinel. Wise Sentinel. Sentinel. An intelligent Sentinel. Honestly, I'm just going to reload. I didn't really want to take the dagger anyway, so I called it as well. If you take the dagger, boom. You're gonna die. Or at least, that's the idea. Aladdin joke and all, so...
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
Wits and blades always sharp.
That'll hurt?
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Nice.
What to do?
Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into a two-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest, and regain all first and second level spell slots. If you are awoken before the duration expires, the effects will not apply. So, we're going to do it. Make sure you're not going to get hit anytime soon. Alright. I think we can get out of here. Yeah.
Time to press ahead. Let's see.
Ta-da! Magical. Thank you, Spring. As always. Alright, so where are we? Back in Wraithwind. You've done many inspirational things. Quest. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Let's hide everything that's complete. Find a cure. Oh, Githrak boss. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Alright. I know I'm probably not up for doing it today, but can I now safely go to not Moonrise Towers, the mausoleum, and do the trials safely without dying horribly and painfully? I also want to find Maul. I know she's walked out into the shadows, but I have no idea where she might be. Let's try going all the way west here. Yes? Yes, indeed, you say. Aha. You guys are what? Githyanki? I don't know where you came from exactly, but interesting.
I speak, they burn.
Yep, we're good. If I'd seen the others up there, might not have done that. Whatchamacallit? That magic missile probably would have done fireball. Yeah, Githyanki. Don't look like you're undead, so... Interesting. I think that's the first time that's done any significant damage. Okay. Darn it. Where's the defender? Where is it? I just picked it up. There it is. Go away again.
Never a dull moment.
Really? What on earth was that?
Got to press on.
First, I wasn't trying to move you. I want to know what the heck that was. That was not an Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is not area of effect.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Arrow of many targets. Oh. Never saw that actually used before, but it is nasty. Evidently. We are not going to win this fight. Okay, Eldritch Blast multiple targets. What in the world is that?
Take you.
And there he goes again. There she goes. And soon there I go. Alright, so just to make sure, we're going to see where I am since I last saved. Looks like a good little ways back. Still at the sanctuary. But did we
The
do
altar's
the
purpose
thing?
is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks...
Nope, we did not do the thing. We'll do this real quick and then call it a day.
It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Person blessing.
I'll take that.
Alright. There, we've saved. Alright, Spring, do we have anybody we can raid? In the meantime, thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday, most likely, with that one game. Uncharted 2, Among Thieves. And Thursday, we'll be back with Hardcore Minecraft again. Blah, blah, blah. Ghost and Gums are both live. Let's go raid Ghost. And he's even visible to me. Perfect. So, thank you again for joining me. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend and a great day tomorrow. So, I will see you again soon. Take care and have a great day. Bye.
The last to fall. I won't shed a tear for them to see. I won't have your name to call. 'Cause I will be the last to fall.